Day 62. The only good hummus is in the trash. Number one chickpea hater. Nightlight. Come on. What a indefensible hot take. I mean, more for me. You know? It's fine with me. Okay. Let's take a look at this real quick. This is our list of trophies, potential trophies, I guess. We have 4 trophies. We have 20 of 40 bullseye puzzles, so we're halfway through solving the bullseye. They're getting the bullseye trophy, rather. The Explorer's Trophy, which, completes the directory. We're at 107 of 110. So there's 3 more rooms. And we know that one of those rooms is room 8. We know that one of those rooms is the morning room. And then another one as well, which I can only assume is just the classroom from the drafting studio, most likely. Unless, of course, the drafting studio, because we already have the classroom in the outside and it's a repeat room, maybe it doesn't count. Maybe there's another, like, random room we gotta find. Could be. Okay. Let's go see what we can draft outside. I am hoping that, you know how, like, downstairs in the basement, there's the basement key for the elevator. There's also the basement key at the bottom of the well. Every time we've unlocked one of those basement doors, they stay unlocked. So I'm hoping that that is also the case with the tunnel door. And that it just won't be a bother for us as we try to push into the tunnel next time. We could do a schoolhouse run again. Try to maybe, might as well. We'll try to get another schoolhouse run. See if we can take the test. Maybe you guys can help me cheat on the test. We can all like cheat on each other's tests, so we could all get C pluses, C pluses together. Like everybody in every classroom in this game has like a C plus. Like no one seems to do any better than that anyway. Okay. We definitely want to pull up another experiment. So as soon as we get one of the computers in the house, we'll remote access the laboratory. We'll do an experiment. We'll see if we can, if we can still clear crates from the tunnel. I don't know if they're all gone or not. I think there's still that one left, but okay. Just to make sure, you know. All right, the den. gem, thank you. There's no, what do you call it here? Do we want to set up for the utility closet to set up for later, or do we want to let's just get the storeroom? It's kind of a basic. Didn't you already get through the tunnel? No. We did. We got through. First, there was a regular locked door, which we need a regular key to pass. Then there was the basement door, and we retrieved the basement key and passed that as well. Then there was a key card door, which we also bypassed. And then after that, there was a power hammer wall. And that is that broke my heart. So we have to, all right. It's time to classroom max. I have to craft the power hammer again. There's our colors. And of course, it is the yellow mountain, the purple hourglass. Where's the guy who got it right? B+. It's Arge. It's just RJ, but it's like fancy. 10 out of 12. Oh, because RJ confused the chevron with the hourglass. These are swapped. Everything else is right. So yellow mountain, purple hourglass, orange chevron. That's the there we go. This way. Ooh. The globe does not have information on it, sadly. All right, let's see what we get. Another classroom. Oh, the classroom it bogs us down into a one path though. Ugh. Can you open any of the boxes? What boxes? Like these boxes? I don't think so. None of them are interactable that I could tell. Behind the globe. No, none of them seem to be interactable. Grade 2. All right. It might be a short run if we don't if we get locked up in the Okay, we know how all this works. Do we have a key card? No. Not right. Not now. We only just started though. All right, Nook. The Nook has to do some heavy lifting right now. What do we got? 4 keys. This classroom dead ends us. The gym, the bedroom. All right, the gym it is. It's going to take... Ooh, car keys. The gym's going to take some extra steps away. Nice. The drawing room is a good grab for this spot. It gives us our gem back. It allows us to drop into the bottom corner of the build. We could quest bedroom, which I think is perfectly acceptable. And we'll pick up an extra gem. We'll also get 10 steps back, which pays us back for the gym and then some. Okay. Classroom, actually a decent draw for the classrooms, facing the right way. I'll take it. I'll take the apple as well. We'll keep our steps up. This is the science classroom. None of this, I don't think this was going to be on the test. This is pretty basic stuff. Dead end, the gift shop, the nursery, redraw. Come on, we could do better. The courtyard, spun the wrong way. The corridors, come on. There we go, the hallway. Okay, the hallway's a good one. It splits our path into two. That is much better. And then, of course, we have 4 keys, so we could potentially... I think we run a secret passage here. A secret passage into what, though? What would we be aiming for? Did he get boxed in already? No. We have 2 paths here. We dead-ended on this side. But we've already got 3 classrooms on the map, so we're doing well for a classroom run. I think the secret passage is the option here. Let's see. We'll try to draft here first. Another classroom, the parlor, the chapel. The chapel's actually... Yeah, we got 51 coins. We'll pull the chapel. That's fine. What's up, pig? We'll deal with you in a sec. Okay. We have 1 gem. We have 4 keys. We have 51 coins, 67 steps. We're doing great on coins and steps. We have a decent amount of keys. We have very few gems. We need gems for classrooms. So we need to prioritize some gem pulls. The secret passage, I think we want to go for a green room, right? And we want to pull like maybe a courtyard or even just an extra veranda just to cut through to this side and then worry about the pull over here. Ooh, the commissary. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. The commissary, to go for the commissary. We don't have any stores on the map, though, so it's going to be a wild card pull. If we get, like, the locksmith and the laundry room, they're going to be dead ends. Let's see what we could do, though. I think that's a decent risk. Because the commissary, we might be able to buy a bunch of gems. The casino dead ends us. The gift shop doesn't. The showroom. Oh, the gems. The gems, they're too expensive. They're too expensive. We can't afford the showroom. No spoon. No spoon. We can get a gift shop, and that continues this path, but these are broken. We only have one gem. Okay. 46 is number 1. It's really stupid. I love it. The rigid blocks and the blue tents. How do we get blue tents again? Obtaining 8 trophies in the trophy room, and then we can unlock the privilege of purchasing a tent, I guess. Wow, everything dead ends. Except the classroom. Okay. Classroom it is. Which classroom is this? Grade 4. And this is geography. I'm pretty sure we know our geography pretty well by now. At least I think I do. The Colossus of Orindia is something I'd really like to know about. This like desert monument that's in the country somewhere. That's really cool. The Royal Museum is where the heist was that our mother took part in, seemingly. And it is in the city of Fen, where the Red Keep is. That's like the new capital city, right? Here at Morning Bay on the water. This is the new capital of Fen Ares. Mount Holly, outside of Reddington, this is where we live. This is our sigil, the mountain. And then there is there's that, whatever that is, the water tower of Ares, and Oris. Oris is another city, I think, the southern city of the country. That's pretty cool. All right. Mom was a gentleman thief. I thought Mom was a politician. No, Mom was not any of those things. Mom was an author of children's books. And then Mom suddenly disappeared before her newest book was published. And we have evidence and reason to believe that Mom came to this house under the care of Great Uncle Moneybags. Deeply political children's books. Yeah, well, true. Politically coded children's books our mother wrote. And then our mother hid in the bowels of the caverns below the mansion here, and plotted to steal the crown of the old country, and then make off with it. So that's the the basics of what we know about what happened to Mom. So we have reason to believe that Mom is alive and well in another country. And I'm hoping that there's some kind of like second ending to the game where we can like make contact with our mom or something. That would feel like the satisfying ending after all this, you know? So I'm hoping that we're working our way towards discovering where mom is at. Okay, we got 6 redraws. What we need right now is a room that turns in 2 directions. We need the west hall is what we need. There it is. This is what we need. Okay. What was this little scrap of paper? Staff notice. Okay. We might get her ladyship's room because we're going south into the build on the west wing, which is how we get her ladyship's room. What do we have here? Okay, we can only do the library dead end or the coat check dead end. And I think it's probably most important right now to pull the coat check so that we have it in case we can make the power hammer. Although we're getting no items at all. We are short items. What do we have in the coat check? I don't remember. We have nothing. Okay. The coat check is empty. All right, that's okay. Let's see if we can connect into the foundation from here. That would be good. Ooh. Oh, we have no... Oh, that's so annoying. Less likely to find items laying around. Oh, that's a burn. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I kind of hate this room. This room is such a killjoy. We can't draft a classroom even though we should at this point. This is a great spot for the classroom, but we can't. You know what? I'm going utility closet. Okay. We're going to turn off the key cards. We're going to turn off the gym. We're going to run the garage and we're going to run the dark room, and that's our normal setup for now. Hopefully we don't run into any key card doors before we can pull the security room. Did you check the chest? No, I didn't. Do we want to run a key on it, or do we want to like wait and see if we can pull like a power up? You know, we're looking for the sledgehammer. The hallway box will save us. All right. Well, all right. I'm down. Let's see. Why not? Money. It did not save us. That's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. The kitchen is... We can't get the kitchen anyway. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a compass room, we gain 10 steps. How many of those rooms do we have right now? We have to have one, right? The drafting room, the drawing room, and the classroom. Oh my God, we'll get a ton of, all right. All right, dormitory. Plus 10. What do you mean plus 10? I got like a bunch of those rooms. Lame. Oh yeah. I can spin the map. It's very satisfying. Let's get our shoesies to help us with our steps, our running shoes. That'll save us some steps. which is pretty good. Oh. I'm still convinced that, like, we should get a closer look at this statue somehow by drawing, I don't know what. Costa Rica University with the orange chevron. Nice. All right, let's take a look at the book. Architectural Digest, Volume 2. Drafting Strategy. Wow, Volume 2. This whole time we haven't had the second volume? My type of room. The craft of the draft. Shifting gears. No time like the future. Perplexing plans. Spreading your wings. Word from the editor. Okay. My type of room. The categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The craft of the draft. Architectural Digest Guide to Drafting Rooms. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. Examples are the study and the library. In a class of its own, academia is not only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it is also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. We did know that. Shifting gears, Architectural Digest Guide to Mechanical Rooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Okay, the pump room, the utility closet. Ducts, 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 with a picture of a duct. Three-way rooms split ducts three ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? That makes sense. I buy that. No time like the future. Architectural Digest Guide to Tomorrow Rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. The freezer, time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today rather than the freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you'll have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. That's very cool. I didn't know that. The furnace and the sauna will thaw our frozen assets. That's awesome. Holla Queen with the resub. 7 months. Can't wait for even more. Thanks, Holla. Thanks very much for the resub. Warning. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. I think we did know that, right? Perplexing plans. Architectural Digest Guide to Puzzle Rooms. Oh, man. Is it going to give us? No. It's not going to give us a hint for room 8. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanation, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. That's true. Spreading your wings. Architectural Digest Guide to Spread Rooms. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread are determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. All right, word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all of our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. With each draft, our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints. Illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose, why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. All right. Cool. It was a nice refresher. It confirmed some things, but we mostly knew all the information that was in there. So, that's okay though. We are back to one path. So this, there you go, Pig. It's for you. This is gonna see if we get stuck. The dining room, the parlor. Okay, the parlor is the move, and that'll get us some gems, which we desperately need. Okay, we can't whiff the parlor puzzle. Let's go. All right, chat, put your thinking caps on. Okay. The black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Okay. Well, this box is blue. So this statement is false. Every statement with the word blue is false. If this is true and this is false, the black and blue boxes are empty. This is also false, which means the black and blue boxes are not necessarily empty. That doesn't give us a concrete answer to the puzzle. This box is not blue. So let's try the other way around. Every statement with the word blue is false. Let's say this is false, okay? So not every statement with the word blue is false. Then this one says, this box is not blue. Okay, well, that statement on its face is just false. This would be false, but that means that this box will be allowed to be true. The black box and the blue box are empty, which puts the gems in the white box. So the concession here is that if this statement is false, and not every statement with the word blue is false, the wording of that still allows this statement, which is obviously false, this box is not blue, to be false because this statement is just false. But that allows for this statement, which says blue, to be true. The black box and the blue box are empty, which puts the gems here. And that gives us a solution. Oh my God. Oh yeah. There we go. We still got it. We still got it. I'm just waiting for something else to happen in this room. Like we've been like mainlining this room since we first started the game, and I'm waiting for like this picture to move and to give us like a safe or something, like for something to give in this room that's totally different, that's been here the whole time. I just have a feeling, you know? Okay, we only got 2 keys. That brings us down to 1 key. Oof. Oof. If we use the library to get into the foundation, we dead end ourselves. Oof. All right. It's classroom it is. How many classrooms we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. This will be 5. Grade 5. Okay. Anything on the desks? The desks. I don't think so. We'll just grab this. This is the art room. Calla Apple with the resub. 5 months. 5 months, Calla. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys resubbing, hanging out, coming back through.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Community strong. Thank you, Calla. In the house. It's Calla. What's up, Calla? All right. I don't think there's anything else to glean from the art class. It just teaches us how the painting puzzles work, and we know how they work, so. The security room. If only the security room was spun around the right way. We do have 7 redraws. But man, we could really use the security room. Also, we need more gems. We have 7 redraws. Let's try not to the courtyard's facing the wrong way. That's super annoying too. There's the workshop. I want something with 2 directions. It's really not giving right now, is it? Spend all our gems on a passageway. Come on, game. We have one more redraw, but it puts us in a pinch. Or we take the break room now. It gives us a space to call it a day, to pull the key card, to guarantee our key card, which is a strong way to end each day. It also allows us to push on the break room puzzle, which gives us an opportunity for probably a key of some sort. We usually get a key from the break room of some sort. I think we do it. Okay. Oh, thank you. H.S. Sinclair and Anne Babbage are the only 2 on the estate with network admin access. That is not true. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor and employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly's is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. 1 month paid leave. Oh man, everyone is waiting for their checks. We're really keeping everyone from their money right now, and they are not happy about it, I bet. Okay, 1 plus a 2 is 3, and then we square it. 9. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Okay, 7, 3, and 10. So that's 20. Divided by 2 is 10. And then this is what? Multiply? Plus division. This is minus, isn't it? Minus 7 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Okay, that worked. 2 keys. All right, that's a good result. Rules for staff. Plus 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, points totals reset. Weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Okay. All right, we're still down to 1 door. We have the bedroom, the pantry, and the closet for a dead end. We'll take the bedroom for steps. We don't need money. We got tons of money. A reroll. That's great. I'll take the reroll happily. Some of the dartboard puzzles get crazy. Yeah, they do, actually. I mean, we haven't gotten to the last of the symbolism for the dartboard, like the arithmetic symbols. We have a picture of it. We know that there's like some wavy lines that we haven't been able to, or at least I haven't been able to derive like what the like associated mathematical process is with it, but we'll see. All right, the terrace, the planetarium, and the kitchen, which turns the wrong way. Cool. Cool, game. We'll hit the reroll. Ah, beautiful. The East Wing Hall, exactly where we needed it. Three keys? Yeah, okay. Down here, what do we want? The pantry, the corridor, the courtyard. What a terrible... Ugh. Yeah. We want the courtyard, though, right? Because we need to start getting items. In the courtyard, we do have the potential to pull. It's a waste of the courtyard, obviously, which is kind of annoying, but... These are also just like kind of nothing burger pulls, and maybe the courtyard we can pull a like we could pull a sledgehammer, we could pull a shovel. The shovel's not what we want. We want a sledgehammer, but it's something. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can get it. We did have to spend a gem on it though. Nothing. Man, not even like a lot of dig spots. All we got was this trunk, which could have keys in it, could have gems, it could have money, which would be useless. If it had gems and or keys, it'd be worth it. I think we got to run the risk because we're really kind of in a corner now. Oh, that sucks. All right, game. Game's really doing it to me like that. Oh, last key? Burn. Okay, last key. Okay, we could run the classroom, which is the move. And that is classroom, what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? All right. I mean, it's not a terrible classroom run. We got all the way up to 6. We need to get to 9. So there's 3 more classroom pulls we have to get to take the test. This is the history test. So we know that, like, the crowned ruler of Fen Ares Was it general? Was it the general who won the army or whatever? I don't remember who was who. Which city is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? 50%. This kid really whiffed the test there. 67, 4 out of 6, not much better. 4 out of 6, 4 out of 6. Okay, everyone whiffed the history test, jeez. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag. We know that's correct. Which realm did not ally with Fen during the war? I think it was Nuance. Iraja, Arch Aries. Arch Aries. 2 for Iraja, 2 for Arch Aries. We have ads in a sec. Do you know your lore? I know it like yes, I've all this information has crossed my eyes, but like, do I know it well enough at this moment? No, probably not. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? I think that this kid got these two wrong. How many sons did the fourth king have? 60 and 6? That's wrong. And then which city in Fen is named after the historical figure? Reddington. I think that's also wrong. Unless the first crown ruler wasn't the general, but the prince. It wasn't the, oh God, I have to get the stupid, the lore. I have to like remind myself of all the damn lore. There's the airship. The airship came in from one of the other countries. All right. All right. Oh. Damn. Damn. All right. I don't think we have another trunk that we left open. And we couldn't break it open anyway. All right, that's it. I don't think there's anything we could do. So we're going to end in the we're going to end in the break room. All right, we're in ad break anyway, so we'll take our ad break in the break room. That makes sense. We'll chill right here. Imagine having 66 sons. It's insane. Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had. Ghostly Luma's in the house. What up, Luma?
I'm unstoppable!
Did we already check the tunnel to see? Oh, that's a good idea. NPC is here. What's up, NPC? Nice walk on, Luma. Yeah. Luma's walk on is already legendary. Maybe the fastest legendary walk on of all time so far. Instant legendary status.
Sora's made new friends and doesn't need him? This time with a duck?
Tennille's in the house. What up, Tennille?
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to
You were
happen when
crying
make a
over
friend?
poo.
Oh,
I was
guess it
not
does.
crying.
That's okay.
Okay, I was passionate. I was having a passionate I was passionately defending Pooh's honor, okay? And I will always I will always do so. All right, I don't want to hear it. Gabby's in the house. What up, Gabby? I was having a passionate cry. I was not crying. I was not crying. Okay, I was just expressing my emotional attachment to Pooh, and I stand by it, okay? I stand by it. I defend it. I stand by Pooh. You can't
It's the road to dawn.
can't convince me that I'm on the wrong side of Pooh history. I am not. Pooh deserves our love and respect. Okay? Oh, I hate when the music does that. Sometimes when we hang out in a room, the music just cuts off. That's a weird thing that the game does. It always makes me feel like it's about to like take a shit and like crash. Wait till the dawn is in the house. What up today? Can we look at the directory? Yeah, sure. Okay. First of all, I still haven't drafted room 8. This is one of our goals today, is to figure out how to get this. I think it's the new clue. The new clue signs start with the sign Route 8 and then have like twists and turns. So I think we have to draft maybe in a certain kind of orientation through the house to get this to pop up. That's my guess. We'll see how that guess ages. We got everything in here. We got everything in here. The drafting studio, we still have the classroom to put in our regular draft pool from the drafting studio. So we got to pull this at some point and then get the last room. And then we can maybe like make this really uncommon or whatever, because we'll be done with it after that. We have all of these rooms. And room 46 we also have visited. It's the office. The back office. The bedrooms, we've been in all of them. Bedrooms are done. Hallways, same. All finished. The green rooms, we still don't have the morning room. The morning room, which we can only draft in the morning, maybe. We have all of the shops, including the armory. And we visited them all. We've had all the red rooms for a long time. The studio additions. The classroom's already here. I wonder. The classroom's already there. I think I still need to pull it from the I don't know if it's like a different classroom or maybe it is the test room or something. The found floor plans, we have 8 of them. I thought maybe we were going to get a few more of them, but... And then outer rooms, we have all of them as well. Okay, we're back. The question that was posed before break was, have we gone back to the tunnel to see if the basement door relocks itself or not? And, of course, we haven't. And then I was like, well, that's a good thing. We can go do that right now. But we can't go do that right now because we have no keys. And the first door in the tunnel, of course, is a regular locked door. So we could just end here in the break room. We could go to the coat check, but we have nothing to leave in there. Maybe the running shoes or the car keys, but, like, nothing that, like, I don't think anything that matters too much. Maybe we can go throw the running shoes in there. We have 62 steps. We have lots of steps to go do stuff. Might as well. Yeah, that's basically what... There you go, pig. It's basically what... Wait a minute. What the... Oh, this way. There we go. I think the running shoes is probably the most useful. I don't know. What do you guys think? Between the two. The running shoes saves us some steps. The car keys gives us the opportunity mostly for the secret garden key, but it could just give us some keys, some gems and stuff that are in the car if we happen to pull the garage like at the same time. The shoes. Yeah, I think the shoes is a better idea too. We'll check the running shoes. That's fine. I mean, we might as well run outside. We have so many steps. We could run outside and just, like, take a peek into the tunnel for no reason, really. Just for funsies. Oh! Was that there the whole time? Oops. I don't think we needed it for anything, but it's cool. Let's see. Explorer's Trophy. The Trophy of Drafting. 108 of 110. Yeah. The only 2 rooms that are left in the drafting pool is the sunroom and the... Not the sunroom, the morning room, and the room 8. That's it. Those are the 2 rooms that we got to figure out. We got 21 on the bullseye. We have 7 out of 8 sigils. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Hold up. There was, let me go to our blueprints. List of secret pictures. I have so many stupid pictures in my phone of this game. Okay. The first key found here on the furthest rank. We got that one. The second key locked tight in the vault of a bank. We got that one. The third is high up among all the clocks. We got that one. And the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. We got that one. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. We got that one. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. I think we got that one. The 7th is major. If you draft it quite late, which I think we also got. The one from the music room, I'm pretty sure we got that. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Now that's annoying. Because there are 8 doors for the sigil key, and the last door, we would need the key before we could open it, but it says the last door of 8, so it can't be that. Oh, I remember now. You know what I think it might be? I think I'm a genius, actually, because I bet this is it. I bet room directory. Hold on a second. Studio editions. No. Found rooms. The Mechanarium. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters and the time of creation. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. There are up to... You remember when we drafted 3 doors in the Mechanarium? You remember that shit? And they were like 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we can draft the Mechanarium with all the doors, meaning we have all like mechanical rooms in the build before we pull it, maybe if we open and then we open all 8 doors in the Mechanarium, it might be sitting in there. You know, because remember when we had 3 doors, and I expected it to be like, you know, left, right, and up or whatever, like a regular 3-room door, but it was like up, diagonal, and right. You know, it was like 1 corner of doors in the Mechanarium, and then the first corner door. I remember I was like, why the hell is there a corner door? That's dumb. And then it had the lever in it, so one of the backup levers is in the Mechanarium on a corner door. But if we actually get all 8 of the Mechanarium doors open, like, why would you put 8 doors and then nothing behind the last door of the Mechanarium, right? Like, given the way that they've designed this room, there has to be something behind the 8th door, and I bet that's what it is. I think it's a Mechanarium clue is what I think it is. So anyway, we have to get mechanical rooms in the house. We need 8 of them. Or maybe we need 7 of them. How many mechanical rooms are even in this game? Hold on. Like none here. None here. That's crazy. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Hold on. The utility closet, the boiler room, the pump room, the security, the workshop, the laboratory are 6. And then what else we got? There's got to be an extra one. Hold on. Maybe in the found rooms. Is there any bedrooms that double? No. Any hallways that double? No green rooms that double. Shops? No. No red rooms that double. Studio additions. We have... Wow, no, okay. Found floor plans? The Mechanarium is 7. The Mechanarium is only 7. I don't have it unless room 8 is 1. Yeah, that's true. I guess room 8 could be what. God, that. But room 8, I am convinced that room 8 is a puzzle room. Because this is the puzzle section, right? This is a puzzle, right? These are nothing. Puzzle. These are the puzzle rooms. Room 8 is a puzzle room. I'm almost certain of it. Oh, but this is a puzzle room and a tomorrow room. So it could be a puzzle room and a mechanical room. It could be both. Lady Quartz Rose with 5 community gifts. Thank you very much, lady. That is very kind of you. I appreciate you giving the gift to sub. Thank you. It was because you upgraded it to a tomorrow room. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, I did. But that wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't be locked behind an optional upgrade that you could, because then it would stunt your progress. That can't be right. Am I miscounting? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 here. And then tomorrow rooms. That's so annoying. We've had so many upgrade discs. I imagine that there's more, but I don't know where to go look for them. You know what I mean? Like, we're finding them less and less often now because we have so many of them. Never seen this game before. What's the objective? That is not as straightforward a question as you think it is. Blueprints is a puzzle game about... it's a roguelike game where you redraft the layout of your house every day, and you use that ability to draft different combinations of rooms to solve about 1 million different puzzles. There's all sorts of puzzles and lore associated with it, but in general, we are, in I would say in the spirit of old games like Myst and stuff like that. There's like this game is rife with environmental puzzles everywhere, and you have to kind of like read between the lines and figure out the lore and clues among different runs that you then go back and say, oh, now I know what to do for this room or that room. So we're very deep in our play. So we've made a ton of progress. Okay, the Mechanarium. I don't have 8 available. I don't have 8 available mechanical rooms. I have 7, including the Mechanarium, which means that even if we add one more, the Mechanarium itself must count. Oh. Oh. It looks like all the doors stay open. Well, that's a relief, actually. I did not expect all the doors to stay open at all. Okay. That's good to know. All the doors stay open. We just got to rock the power hammer. As soon as we get it, we're good to go. We don't need to save keys. Well, I am assuming because all the doors stay open that that perhaps there will be even more barriers past the power hammer wall, because if you only need to pass each barrier once, then you can stack more barriers reasonably so that you can accomplish it over many runs, you know? Can you check the outside computer? I mean, yeah, for what? Speedy, what are you thinking? I can give you a vague clue. No, that's okay. I I don't mind working with chat on things as I work it out, but I don't want chat to lead me to anything by the nose. I'm doing pretty well at this stuff on my own. But I'm happy to like shop ideas with chat and stuff like that. I try to include chat in my thinking and stuff, but I don't want anyone to just tell me what to do next. Can you remote into an experiment? No, I can't, Speedy. Not from here. It's the only one that doesn't work. All right, we still got tons of steps. We'll go to the break room. We'll get our key card for our next run, and we'll kick up the next run. It's all right. It was our warm-up run. I don't think it was like a complete failure or anything. We didn't do anything, but it's fine. It was okay. All right, we'll go through here. We'll go through here. Now up, right? Yeah, here we go. Just how it be sometimes. That's true. $10. That's enough. We're just donating to the pig, even though I technically don't have any plans on actually breaking the pig at this point. I do like to just save my cash for a rainy day, you know. All right, we'll call it a day in the break room, which will allow us to start our next day's run with a key card. Okay. We got our allowance of $50 because we are now Great Uncle Moneybags. He is no longer. We're now Moneybags. $50 a day is our allowance, and it can only go up from here. We finally made it. We're living the dream. We're perusing our estate. Pocket full of cash. And what could be better, you know? We're making the big bucks now. The tool shed. Okay. Do we want to go for the we want to go for the power hammer. I see you guys saying how much you love the shrine and it's your favorite and stuff. But I'm kind of meh on the whole shrine business, you know? I want the power hammer. That's what I actually want. Both times I got the blessing of the monk, I yoinked it away by a curse. I did, yeah. And I'm not even going to bother right now. Ooh. The metal detector and the sledgehammer. Ow! Is what you say when you get hit in the foot with a sledgehammer. Anyway. We got it. We got it. The sledgehammer. Bow, bow. All right. I love that that's the song that gets stuck in my head as we play this game. We have the Costa Rica. Okay. We have a key card and a sledgehammer. We're Mechanarium maxing. Oh my god, I don't even know how to Mechanarium max. We should start it anyway, right? Because the lever was behind one corner door. We could potentially get 2 other corner doors open in the Mechanarium. Maybe there's going to be maybe there's an upgrade disc there. Maybe, who knows? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Key. Give me that. Okay. The dark room of darkness. We don't need all that. We can just rock the kitchen. The kitchen's fine. We'll get the kitchen. We have the option to eat. We could just buy a club sandwich right now, just to rock the steps. Like, beef stew, the boiler room is going to get us our bonus for dinner. Keep that in mind, I guess. That is good for the Mechanarium run. We'll get the bedroom. Ow! The sledgehammer. It's so stupid. There's the damn coat check. Which we want. We want the coat check because we want to be able to put the sledgehammer away if we can't manage to craft the power hammer. So, retrieve the shoes. Is the shoes. Now we got them. Okay. All right. So far, so good. So far, this is a strong power hammer run. We need to get the workshop. Hopefully the workshop has the battery. We'll pull the den. We'll grab that. And the storeroom, of course. Or do we want? No, we don't want. We want the storeroom. We'll grab those. And these. And that. Success. Okay. I have a good feeling about this run. I hope. I hope you do. What do we got? How many steps? 3? 3 more steps? Hot stepping. All right. Can we get a turn? The patio. Spread gems in green rooms. Do we have any green rooms? Not yet. There we go. Get that gem back. Is there a shovel around here? No. All right. Fair enough. Not a bad spot for the chapel. Let's see. We could pull a specific color room. All of the mechanical rooms are blue, which the secret passage doesn't give us access to. We'll go with the chapel. That's fine. We'll donate to the pig. There you go, pig. All right, utility closet. There we go. We're going to leave the key cards on because we have a key card. We're going to turn the gymnasium off, and we're going to turn the garage on. And we're going to turn the dark room on, even though it's going to pop anyway. There you go, pig. Ooh, the security room. Or do we go with the spare veranda? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I think we take the security room. I want a green max too, because it's a good way to get more stuff, but I think the security room, because we already have the utility closet, the security room gives us the synergy we need to control the doors, and we can run an experiment. And it gives us 2 paths. But we'll come back to it. The quest bedroom. Or a bum courtyard. For the power hammer, do I need the lever? I do, right? It's the sledgehammer, the lever, and the battery, right? I'm pretty sure that it's all 3 of those things. I'm going to take the quest bedroom here. Only because it fills in the space, which is fine. Oh, shit. It didn't even give us a gem or anything. We didn't even have to walk in. And then we still got 2 paths off of the security room. There you go, pig. Okay. So, keycard system. We'll start with that. Keycard system settings.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Confirm setting high. What up, Perry? Perry's in the house. Hey, Perry. Okay, we're going to keep the security level high. And we'll set for funsies. The offline mode will be set to unlocked, even though it's not offline. We'll confirm. That's fine. Just in case, right? In case the lost and found steals our keycard or something dumb, right? Sora Cooper with the resub. 2 months. Hey, thanks, Sora Cooper. Gotta support my main man, Riku. Thanks so much, Sora Cooper. With the 35 stream streak as well. Been catching up on the Kingdom Hearts streams just now. Getting to the Riku side of the pillow. Nice. Nice. Thanks very much for catching up and coming to hang. I appreciate you. All right. Where are we? View estate inventory. No. Keycard system. Log into the network. Yes. Okay, we're going to log in. And that's going to bring us to the ability to do a experiment, a remote experiment. Okay. Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you eat an apple, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, set your steps to 40, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. I mean, I guess we could, like, permanently add gold to our allowance, but we start the day with 50 gold. Like, I feel like we've already hit the, like, we don't need money, like, part of the game. There is, of course, the showroom. We could just keep adding money to our allowance until we can just inevitably buy everything in the showroom, right? So this is like the permanent solution. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's something that we benefit from day in and day out. Set your steps to 40. Doesn't help when our steps are 71. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die is pretty good for a run, you know? And could potentially save the run in a pinch. But it would only benefit this run. All right, we'll do it. We'll benefit the run. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, eat an apple. We'll do the first one, right? Because we have the security set to high. So we'll see how that benefits us. All right, that's fine. All right. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms? Yes, please. That's what we've been looking for. The shovel. The shovel. All right. A very useful item. Now we can maybe get the, Ooh, the drawing room kind of slaps in this spot. All right, we'll pull the drawing room. We're going to spend a gem, but of course we get it right back. Right there. And we can... Let's go south and see what we can redraw. Give me something. Why would it be... Oh, that's a burn. That's a burn right there. Two gems will sprout in this room whenever you draft another green room. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll get the hallway for items. There's a redraw and a key. A key. We've had some dig spots. Yeah, there's probably one in the patio, if I remember correctly. I think that's it, though. I think we've only had one in the patio. The courtyard. Courtyard, great spot for the courtyard. Yep, let's see. Let's see if we can pull the lever. Okay, maybe we can get the lever out of a dig spot. Rarely, but it happens. Turn up. All right, we got the turn up. Ow! Sledgehammer. All right. 4 gems. Huge. Come on. Come on. Turn up! I mean, no one's mad about the turnips, right? And a boot. That sucks, but, you know. Could be worse. All right. Let's check our dig spots in the foundation. There's always at least 2. What do we got? A can. Wonderful. An old can. What do we got? A key. I'll take that. What do we got? Pebbles. Pebblies. All right. All right. We want to go down first, which is this one. The hallway's a good look. Ah, there we go. Little coin. Ow! Sledgehammer. All right. That's gonna happen every time today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance for how dumb that is, but I'm gonna do it all the time, and there's no stopping me already. Sorry. We can get a parlor puzzle for the gems. I guess we might as well. Okay. Thinking caps. Let's go. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, they all say the same thing. I already know how this one works, right? Because look, boxes, they're all plural, right? Which means that all boxes that would be next to the box would contain gems, which means this one has to be false because only one box can contain gems. This box has 2 boxes next to it. So the boxes next to this box cannot contain gems. Only one of them can. So it can't. This has to be false, which means this could be true and this could be true because they would both reference the same box, which is this box. That one was maybe the easiest one we've had in a while, actually. Like the most straightforward, like easy one to solve. I'll take it though, game. Okay. The commissary dead ends us, but do we care? Like, we can pull the commissary. Let's pull the commissary anyway, right? Because then we still have, it doesn't change our access at all, and then we could just buy, we have, like, all this money. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. I heard the click, like, right before I entered the shop, and I knew it was true. Okay. Set of gems for 10. We'll buy those. Keys. We'll buy all 3 keys. For sure. Now, there's $3 gems. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them. So that's $15. That would spend the rest of our money. And then there's bananas, but we got 75 steps. So do we care about spending the rest of our money on this stuff right now? Like, in what situation would we need money for the power hammer? None, right? There's no shop that would sell us the broken handle. Is there a way to make a custom walk-on? Yeah, Sora Cooper. If you subscribe at tier 2, which you are, then you go over to blurp.com, which is that's the website that runs the Blurp extension for Twitch, and you're going to sign in with your Twitch account over at blurp.com, and then when you sign in, it'll know that you're subbed here, right? And that you can make a walk-on, and so then you make your walk-on there. And then all you have to do is when you've made one you like, which you can make largely anything you want, as long as it doesn't use copywritten music or something that would get the video flagged, is what I ask of people not to do. Obviously, nothing too inappropriate also, but like, within reason. And then I just have to approve it. And jump scares. The community does not like jump scare walk-ons as well. I always forget about that one, but remember, jump scares are funny once, then they're not funny. But yeah, and then you could change it too, like whenever you want and stuff like that. I'll look for something funny. Yeah, go knock yourself out, and then let me know in chat when. Every time I start stream, I always kind of check to see if there's any new ones to approve. But if you get it ready to go, hop back into chat if I'm on, and just let me know, and then the community will help you get my attention for it, and then I'll just approve it for you, and it'll be ready to go.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
The door to darkness. It's Spooky Smallies. What's up, Spooky? Speaking of walk, what's up, Spooky? Do we care about more gems? We have so many gems. I think we don't care at the moment. And we just leave them here. Right? There's like 5 more gems. They're there if we want them. Is it 5? Yeah, there's 5. Okay. We'll come back for them if we got all the steps in the world. If we need to, we'll come back for them. We don't have the garage key. We could draft the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw up to 8 times. Ooh. The study might help us pull the workshop. The garage could have the battery. Good option if you have a lot of gems. I know, that's what I was thinking. This actually works really well, and we would definitely go back and buy the rest of the gems. But the garage could give us the battery or the lever. We don't have the car key. We don't have the key to get into the back of the car, though. You could always draft the garage later. All right. All right. Fair enough. Some extra coins. Some coinage. And a gem. All right. We are going to backtrack, and we're going to clean out the gems now. Okay, we have 3 paths: the foundation, the courtyard, and the security room. So we're doing okay as far as like backup routes. We have 9 keys, 19 gems. We're doing really well on that kind of stuff. The walk-in closet will give us 4 items. It'll take a gem. The odds are we'll get our gem back. Good odds we'll get our gem back. I don't know off the top of my head if I've ever seen the battery or the broken handle in the walk-in closet, though. I don't know if I've ever seen it. You have lots of gems. That's true. We got tons of gems. The dark room will give us... oh, the dark... You know what? We're taking the dark room. It continues our path, and sometimes the dark room has the handle. It's going to break, though, which is annoying. So we'll come back. We'll leave it broken. It popped the breaker. And I think the best thing to do is to backtrack now. There was no dig spot in here. Sometimes there is one. No. There's none in here. And then I think we backtrack to the patio because we have a dig here. Be worth it. A coin. Ugh. Nothing. All right. All right. Not worth it, and we just gave it to the pig anyway. All right. We'll go in here. We will pop the breaker for the dark room. We'll give another coin to the pig, the greedy pig that steals all of our money. What do we got? The break room. The secret passage. We could secret passage our way up to another green room and try to keep getting, like, items. Seems worth it. This converges our path from the courtyard into one, and we don't need that. And plus, we have the key card, so we don't need the break room on the map at the moment. I think we do secret passage to a green room, and we try to force some items. We try to force, you know. Okay. What do we got? Anything? Anything? No. The greenhouse, the aquarium. The indoor nursery is a no-go. The aquarium, the cost is bypassed for some reason. The aquarium could have, I think, the lever we found in here before. The greenhouse, I think we could also find the lever. I think it's most likely that we find the watering can here. You can order from a computer. Isn't that from the office computer, chat? That we can order stuff? I don't think that's something we could do from any computer because we already use the security terminal to access the laboratory terminal, and we can only do that once from a separate computer. Aquarium leaves more options. That is true. And it still counts as a green room where we'll get more likely to get items. We got the compass. Okay. I mean, it's a thing, right? It's an item. There's nothing in there. That's unfortunate. Okay, while we're at it, we'll backtrack now. The walk-in closet. We'll use a gem to redraw. There's the office. The office is a 2. Technically, we don't need this room to go anywhere. We don't need this room to go anywhere. The nursery's honestly not worth it. Drafting green rooms, and then we got to backtrack for a couple of gems. We have 17 gems. We could spend all our gem rerolls, and we'd still have almost 10 gems. Like, we are gem rich. The office does have a computer, yes, but it costs 2 gems, and I don't think it matters because we have the security computer. If we could do it from any computer, then we could just go to the security room and do it. Because we're going to backtrack to the security room anyway. So I want something better in this spot. The dining room. The dining room makes sense. Because we're about to recover our dinner. The dining room makes sense. Okay. Tell me we got the lever in this room. No, a gem. There was a chance. There was a chance that we got the lever. I think my YouTube is stuttering, you guys. Twitch also stuttered for a sec. Thought it was just me. No, it's on my end. I don't know what is happening. But I'm having a stutter. I'm sorry about that. Okay, we got the hallway open. Now, that gives us 2 paths here. We also have 2 paths here. So we're pretty strong for the last bit of drafting. I think we go for... We have to get the workshop on the map. There we go, a little coinage. Okay, we're in ads. We'll wait right here. Ugh. All right. We have the sledgehammer.
Welcome, Oblivion.
Welcome, Oblivion. Explosive Nat in the house. What's good, Nat? Kobe Bryant 2009 forever. What's up? Thanks very much for the follow. I see you. The follow was 20 minutes ago. If you're still around, thanks very much. Sorry I didn't notice before. Welcome, welcome. Shannon Amore is here. What's up, Shannon? Judgment 6 with the resub. 2 months. More blueprints. What's the goal today? The goal today is to make progress. We want to find the 8th sanctum key, which I kind of have an idea of where it could be, but I don't think I have good access for it. That being the mechanarium. I think I'm trying to pull the mechanarium. I have 2, by the way, the utility closet and the security room on the map already. We are trying to pull the workshop, so the laboratory would be a decent pull, but it... Oh, no, and it goes up. Okay. Winnie Wolf's in the house. What up, Winnie? We got 1 more minute on our break. The laboratory is a decent pull. It puts a 3rd mechanical room on the map. So that does give us a reason to use it. The gym is kind of dumb. We could do the laboratory. We could do the showroom. The showroom just kind of cuts across, which is fine in this spot. And perhaps, but we are broke, so the showroom is not going to function well for us right now. The showroom wastes our gems. It does. It's going to spend gems for nothing. We could, of course, redraw as well. We have, what, 7 redraws? 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 redraws at any given time. So if we want to sit here and push for the workshop, this is a good spot for it. The gym is turned off. Yeah, the gym's turned off. But it's also like, it also dead ends, and it'll only turn us north, and we could just use the laboratory for that instead. I mean, the gym doesn't cost us anything, but it's not doing us any favors. You know what I mean? If the gym was oriented where it would go to the right and also north, then it would be a good thing that it's turned off, and it would give us the most paths. That would be fine. But given the way it's oriented, just the laboratory is worth the gem in that case, just to give us a mechanical room and whatever. There's something else for us to do there. All right, I think everyone's back. We can also use the pooter, yeah. We could. Maybe order an item. Yeah, that's not going to show up for like a couple of days, and like, it's a very like kind of like last minute kind of thing. I want the sledgehammer. I want the power hammer now. You know what I mean? That's what I want. Okay? And we could redraw like 8 times and still have 9 gems, and we could just push for a workshop right now, you know? I have submitted my walk-on. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Bam. Sora Cooper, approved. Your walk-on is approved. Let her rip. Sora Cooper in the house. What's up, Sora Cooper? Thanks for picking up a walk-on and joining the walk-on crew. I appreciate you. Such a throwback. It's a Pokemon call. Which one is it? In the tall grass. Mimikyu is now with the chat. There you go. Hell yeah. Okay, decisions. Remember, our West Wing Hall, we still have a north route here. So getting the north route here is like, it's like fine, but we have another one right here. We also have 2 routes here and a route here. We have lots of routes. So this is probably a good spot, I think, to push for a workshop. Oof, the solarium. The solarium is a green room. We might find the lever or the battery in the solarium, and it will increase our unusual rooms like the workshop, I think. That's also a decent, like, strategy with where we are right now. Solarium may be good. I kind of like that idea. Let's see if we pulled a lever. Come on. A coin purse. Damn it. All right, well, I mean, there's only so many items that we can get. Maybe we'll dig up a lever. Bam. Nothing. All right, maybe not.
Stars on high. Fall is rain.
It's Soul in the house. What's up, Soul? Okay. Well, the observatory or the treasure trove. The treasure trove will give us a bunch of coins back. We are kind of broke. Maybe the treasure trove is good right now? We're basically trading a gem for coins by pulling the treasure trove. But it also just adds more money to the treasure trove in the future, which is always good to kind of like to scale that up. Flame. What is it? You've changed the messaging, Flame. You've changed the messaging. Is there a different message? Your ball-dazzling propaganda changes depending on the platform. Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. All right. I'm going to treasure trove it. I don't know why. I'm overthinking stuff, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we've pulled the treasure trove 5 times, it seems. So that's what? That's like, you know, 25 coins. It's pretty good. Do we want to bother with this? Yeah, why not? The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. What? What? Huh. Okay. It's not in the house. It's a green note. Green notes are not always true, are they? They are like typically true? Oh no, game, are you screwing me over, game? Maybe the chest in the lake. Maybe, but like... Well, because this chest matches those downstairs. That could be, yeah. That could be it, which would be kind of a boring solution, actually. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. There are these purple gems, which always draw my attention. These purple gem boxes. There's one over here. But if it's not in the house, then it would have to refer to... It would have to refer to either the basement but then it would also have to mean that the treasure trove would need to be active to like to deal with it. These chests do match the ones at the bottom of the lake, so that could be it, which I think is actually kind of a boring solution, but it does kind of work. Maybe it's telling you something. Maybe it's Maybelline, chat. Okay. The true treasure was chat taking notes for you. I don't know about that. That did not last. Okay, corridor. The corridor is always unlocked. Should we backtrack now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 43. All right, I think we just stick with it and see if we can cross over. All right, we observatory. Oh, Flo. That's kind of brilliant. I see you, Flo. I'm picking up what you're putting down. If we draft the treasure trove outside, then the true treasure of the trove would not be in the house. Oof. That's strong. That's strong, Flo. That's like Mechanarium theory strong right now. I think you and I are cooking today. I think we're really cooking today. All right. All right, to hell with it. We're drafting up. Ooh, the ballroom. It sets our... It's so bad. The kennel, right? The kennel blocks us off from this whole corner, though, unless we like make serious use of the antechamber to cross over, and we can only do that. Yeah, we need like a passageway here. Let's use our dice. The gym kind of gets it done. The gym kind of gets it done, you know? We'd need the secret garden key, I know. Yeah, the secret garden is so clutch for the antechamber. The gymnasium. Maybe we could still pull the locksmith. Maybe. Okay, rank 8. That's our dinner bell. And then we want, like, What? We want corner redraws? Oh, the armory. Wait a minute. Isn't one of the weapons in the armory basically a power hammer? The mace or whatever? I'm sure of this. Yes. The garage key. Did we ever draft the garage? No, right? No, we didn't. The armory. Oof. Oof. The Morning Star can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Wait a minute. The chest and trunks, though, can ignite. Ignore the negative effect of any one. Damn it, is it not the full power hammer? Is it just chests and trunks? Or is it a full power hammer? Because the way this is written, it's not a full power hammer. Worth a try. I mean, it's true. All right, we're doing it. The Morning Star. What do we got? We got money. We got money. Okay. We have 43 steps. We're okay. We're good. What do we got? Do we want to use a key right now? I don't know. I don't know if we want to use a key right now. We kind of want to, we may want to back out. You have 6. Yeah, but we have lots of space up here, and this is all going to be locked up. All this stuff is going to be locked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 out of the house. We're 17 steps out of the house. We can go try. We can go try the Morning Star to see if it works. And then we come back in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 8 steps away from continuing our build. So we still have some and we have dinner. Oh yeah, good point. We also have dinner, and we're gonna cross through. Okay. Okay, we have dinner, so we don't have to worry about steps. We can do this first. We'll do it. We'll use the key. We're okay. We'll see what we get. The conference room. Conference room ain't bad. Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. We got our key back. That's good. Okay, let's see what's in the corner. All right, free key. We can night shield the red room. If we night shield the lost and found, do we still get our 2? Okay. Night shield. The secret garden key. The secret garden key. And the lucky rabbit split. Okay. Okay. Ooh, can we... Oh, we've never put the secret garden on this side of the house. Give me the lever. Could you imagine if we dig up the lever? Oh, look. Yes! There it is. The lever, baby. Yes. What was that? Did I see my cursor change? What the hell was that? Did anyone see that? Okay. First things first. Give me that. All the fruit will be in the conference room. Oh my God, that's brilliant. I didn't even think about that. Did we take quest bedroom? Yeah, I think we did. I think we always do. Or like early. I try to pull it early just in case the run like goes long, you know? What a run. It's not over yet. It still hasn't like done the thing it needs to do, but we're on our way. Bam. 2 doors. Oh, 2 doors. And we're going to get so much because like if all the fruit went to the conference room, that's just huge. Capital Y, huge. Like, capital Y, huge. Look at this. We built out this whole corner. It's amazing. Okay. I don't think there's any other digs or anything, but we have the lever. The lost and found does not penalize us. Incredible. What is this again? Oh, yeah, it was the desert one. Let me just double check. Double, triple check. Yeah, it was the pink, I remember. Oh. It's Mom, I think. Mom is lost and not found. Okay. Oh my God. We should have taken the thing, the thing where it says like every time you eat an apple. Look at this. And apples are more delicious because of our stars. Look at that. Wow. We can cross over. Bam. 52, our allowance. We'll take the basement key just for giggles, right? For the shits and the giggles. Do we want to backtrack from here? You know what I mean? Like, I want to save my keys for this, you know? You got burnt last time on the Apple experiment. Yeah, true. I wasn't paying attention. How goes the run? The run has not been a huge success yet. But it's still building to a success. It could be a success. Like, do I run this and try to pull the workshop right here, right now? And then if the workshop gives us the battery? Or do we backtrack, see if the Morning Star does the trick? And then if not, then we come back up here, we force the workshop in here somewhere. And we could always go put the sledgehammer or the lever, rather, which would be a better one to put away. We could just put it away in the coat check. We still need to pull the workshop. Yes, we do. Unless the Morning Star does the trick. I'm kind of curious if the Morning Star will do it. Okay, I want to find out. We are going to backtrack. We have 73 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 out of the house. And then we can always get our food on the way back in. Would Foundation save us anything? Foundation downstairs. You get the Foundation probably would be faster, honestly, to get out to the yeah, I think it would. All right. I see you guys saying to push. We'll push. What's our other special key? Oh, the basement key. No, we're not in the basement. All right. Dormitory, foyer, casino. Redraw. Library, locksmith, attic. 8 items in the attic. Redraw. Give me the workshop. The break room might be a decent choice. The break room... Break room's fine. We could do the break room puzzle. All right, we'll do that. I think that's fine. We'll get into the break room. We'll do the break room puzzle for a key of some kind. And a coin on the floor. We need to do break room puzzles anyway. So let's see. 5. And then we got 10. And this is... this is minus, so it would give us 7. And then we have... minus first. That's new. So what, negative 12? Plus 20? Okay. And then times 2 would be 16. That works. Negative 5. Times 3. Plus 18. Times 3 is 9. Okay. God, it's really stressful doing math in front of people. It's being a grown-ass man who has not gone to school in quite a long time, and knowing that everyone's watching me do math in real time, and I'm just being a dumbass trying to math is not my favorite thing to do in front of people. Just so we're all clear. What was the special key we have? The silver key, which gives us... the silver key gives us a room with a lot of doors, right? Which we don't want, necessarily. The kennel. I think we pull the kennel, which gives us some steps recovery and gives us a dig, which gives us a free door and a pets. Hello. I'll get the big pets. Oh, yes. That's a good boy. Okay. The weight room. Ew. I don't want to deal with that. The Great Hall. Or the wine cellar. It's turned off. Well, we already pulled a gym, so the second one might not be turned off, but we have so many steps, I think the gym is fine. And it gives us... oh, it is turned off. Oh, all right. Both of them are turned off. That didn't happen last time. We had an incident where both of the gyms were not turned off. The workshop, baby. All right. Ooh, it cuts off a space. Ooh, it cuts off a space. The casino doesn't. To hell with it. Give me the battery, workshop. Yes. I love it. I love that the battery is so reliable in the workshop. Let's go. Sledgehammer. Power hammer. Assemble. Assemble. Thank you. The power hammer. Ow. Hell yeah. We didn't even take... Look at this. Look at this. We didn't even take our lunchbox. Oh my god, we have so many steps. It's crazy. So many steps. Give me that. That's 10 steps right there. We have 85 steps. And I'm going to eat this too. I bless the run. Thanks, Soul. Thank you very much for the blessing. Oh, yeah. Did we want to go back to the... Oh, I forgot. I guess we'll check now. We are out of here. A 103 steps. We have over 100 steps. Was there a light in here that we wanted to light? No, there is no light with which to light the light. There is no light to light in the treasury. The treasure trove. The treasure trove need not light. Okay, so that's checked as well. Let's go back to the foundation. Oh my god, I'm so excited that we managed to get the... Okay, down we go. Incredible. You know what sound effect I want? I want for the stream? I want the like the horns from the from Sledgehammer, that bow bow. So every time we get and or use the Sledgehammer, I could just play the horns, like just the horns, not like, you know, just like a second, you know? I wonder if YouTube would hate me for it. Guy would just love it so much. Why did this box stay? Or is it just the last one that clears out? And I can't power hammer it, which is also... It's also kind of frustrating, you know? Oh, pow! What do we have? What do I get? Give me the... You son of a... This game. This game. Ah! Okay, we have to... All right, I know how this works. This works like the... So we need to get the boiler room. And we need to run... All right, I know what to do with it. At least that's done. At least. I'm gonna hurl. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine? It's fine. Coat check. Do we want to put the power hammer back in the coat check? It does feel like a trolling tunnel. It is it's totally a troll. I do love it though. I just so we're clear, like I am very happy with this like cascading set of FUs from the dev to the player in the tunnel. I think it's really funny and like at this deep in the game, it pushes you to go back and do all of the, it's like a final exam of door opening. Exactly. It is like a final exam on opening doors, and I really appreciate it, honestly. I think it is good. It's like, it's good design. It's interesting, and it takes multiple, like we got like the first 3 doors open like at once. You know what I mean? Like we pushed pretty hard. Well, no, the basement door stopped us. No, it didn't it? We got it right away. But I love that it takes a couple of doors before you realize that you're just getting like shit on by the dev with harder and harder like blocks. And I'm okay with it. I think it's pretty funny. I don't think we bother going straight to the coat check to put the power hammer away. I may regret this later again, but like I think right now we have so many steps. I think we just focus on seeing if we can pull the boiler room, and then we can get back out. So let's just do what we do. That was it though. That was our goal. That was like our major goal of the run completed. So success. You know what I mean? Like this run is a success, full stop. The power hammer can still break chests open. Yeah, totally. Yes, it can. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, so we want to go this way, right? Courtyard drawing room. Yeah. Oh, I immediately went the wrong way. Here we go. I mean, we have 92. We have more steps right now than we start the day with. We have an insane amount of steps. Okay. Right here, right now, we want the boiler room. The boiler room is a 3-door room. Is that considered a room with many doors? You know what I mean? Like, if we use the silver key to force higher doored rooms, and then we re-roll with our gems.
He's just a sexy guy, sexy guy. Riku is a sexy guy, sexy guy. Riku is a sexy guy.
Bam! What's up, dearly beloved? You damn straight. Damn straight, dearly beloved. Pow. Bang. Boom. Oh my God, that felt good. That felt good. This is what I'm talking about. The use of resources is strong. Okay, this, you see this bullshit? This guy right here? This right here? We got to get that powered up. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's it. That's it. Okay. We just turn this bad boy like this. Yup. Uh-huh. Bam. It's on. That's it. That's it. Okay. We're out. With this luck, can you please manifest my lottery numbers? That wasn't luck. That was skill, chat. That was skill. Because we used the silver key, which gives us rooms with the most doors, and we were on the side of the house, meaning we couldn't spawn a door on the edge of the house, meaning the silver key was going to give us rooms with 3 doors, which is what the boiler room is. That was craft planning, okay? That was foresight, okay? That was game sense in action. That's what that was, okay? Not that I don't have amazing strimmer luck at times, because I definitely do, but that right there, that was gamecraft, okay? I bless this run. That's right. And Soul bless the run. And there's that as well. That is not to be underestimated. The effect of the Soul blessing. Okay. Don't you dare. And we have our shoes are just saving us steps. Look at this. Our shoes are just saving us steps like over and over again. It's nuts. Extremely important information. That's right. We're shoe maxing. That's right. So much shit is going on right now. So much is, it's all coming together. Yeah. Aw, yeah. Open sesame. Boop. Oh, check this out. Boop. Boop. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. I'm just making noises now. I don't even, I'm just like, I'm so excited about this stupid tunnel. Let's go. Oh my God. That was awesome. I'm so glad we pulled the, see, we pulled the armory. We grabbed everything. Totally worth it. And even if the Morning Star wasn't going to do the power hammer thing, which it might have, honestly, I think it might have, but we didn't even need to risk it. Doesn't matter. That was freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. We got steps for days. Oh my God. If this isn't the last door, like what would be the door after this? Okay. All right. You're killing it. No, this, we just went from like a good solid run to another one of our signature epic runs. This is one of our signature epic runs right now. I'm actually like loving this tunnel. It's like a highlight of the game for me. Like finding late in the game that we can use an experiment to open up the tunnel and then having this cascade FU like door puzzle and then like, but breaking it very quickly like we have been. Love it. Open says me. Let's go. What is that? What is this door? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, we didn't jinx it. I knew there was going to be more. I knew there was going to be more. I knew that wasn't it. I knew that, not now. But this might be the last door because this is a unique door. Hold on a second, though. I have an idea for this. It might be wrong, but it's worth trying. We got so many steps. Is it the same symbol that's in here? It's this symbol, which is the Oven Nevere, like, it's the Mount Holly, like, symbol. Okay. I just thought maybe if I pulled the room 46 lever, maybe that would open it because it matches the symbol in here. So we're going to check, but that might not be it. And then why does this look like a door? Does this one look like a door? Yeah, it does. The hell? You hiding doors from me, game? You son of a bitch. All right. We can only like we can only do so much, right? Let's go check and see if that opened it. And if not, then we'll go into room 46 up in the house and we'll see if the crown does it. Which I don't remember what the crown does exactly. The crown has like a buff. I don't remember exactly what it is. Everything is a door. That's right. That is right. It feels that way. Okay, we're gonna race. We're racing. We still got 80 steps. We got steps for days. We are so golden on steps. So now we have the... Open? Okay, it didn't open the door. But you know what else it could be I just thought of? It might be... Hear me out, right? The antechamber... It might be that we open all of the antechamber doors, and that triggers this door. That could also be it. You know what I mean? That could also be it. Because it is the Mount Holly symbol, and this symbol we associate with the quest for the antechamber, room 46, like the sanctum in the basement. That's what I associate this symbol with. You know what I mean? Kind of looks like a rocket ship, doesn't it? In like a weird way. I wonder if this goes anywhere. Like if we pull the tomb and then this like opens to the tomb or some shit. What would you say is your favorite game of 2025? My favorite game of 2025 is Silksong. And I have not beat it yet. But that is easily like my most anticipated game of the past couple of years. My most hyped game to start playing. My most loved like series that got a new entry. This, I would say Blueprints is like easily in second place for me though, for 2025. And the only reason, I mean, Silksong is a very high like hype threshold for me. So like other than Silksong, which I am unreasonably excited about, this is probably my favorite new game that I've like something like as far as a new experience, this one's like way up there. It's so good. This game's really, really great. And like if you even remotely think you're good at puzzle games, then you should be playing this. Okay. We want to go back in through the foundation and we want to go up like this. Okay. Yeah. I'm not good at puzzles. I'm just here for moral support. Flo, shut up. You've been knocking these puzzles out with me. We've been brainstorming this whole game. What are you talking about? We've been killing this game. We've been crushing these puzzles, Flo. Don't even. Damn. Flo has been, we've been, chat, come on. Come on. I don't want to hear it. Do we just go up and up? Oh yeah, all the way up. My God, my brain, all the way up. Okay. I'm sorry I said it. Okay. We might have to, oh, wait a minute. Which room, hold on a second. Which room has the damn, opens this door? Is it the weight room? The shit weight room? It could be. South lever is the greenhouse, but I think it's the weight room is the backup room, isn't it? Yup. Okay, the greenhouse. The greenhouse, we'd have to pull the weight room to open this door. There's no other way because we already used the lever to make the power hammer, and the lever is required to open it from the greenhouse. I was not expecting you to say it like that. That's all right. It's all with love. All right? It's a little tough love, chat. It's the toughest love. But the greatest love. Okay. Damn, right? Like this could be it. This could be it. This has got strong vibes. I want to do this too. Okay, 8 realms in 8 months. Oh shit, we have to go back and check we do that downstairs. Okay, I don't want to forget to do this. We have so many steps we could do it. Sad tiger in the snow. I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds... It's. I believe that it's a thing, but I don't know it. All right. What does this crown do again? Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda area is recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from the drafting pool. Okay, we're just pretend it's like on our head. We're wearing... I even know it. We're going to do this, and it's going to give us... Like, he started here, right? And then what did he do? Did he just go around like this? No. it's of course not, right? All right, whatever. We're going to work on that. We're going to work on it. Do we go back this way? Yeah. This way. This way. Coat check the crown. Well, I mean, let's see if we can make use of it first. Let's see if it'll work. We might as well just see if it opens the door. It is a blue symbol. It is the bluest of all blue items in the entire game, as far as I remember, like off the top of my head. I don't think there's any other item that's like the strong blue like that. So there is a reason to see if it works. All right, 62 steps. We still are very strong on our steps. Very, very strong indeed. Nothing. We can't just headbutt it with the crown. No. Thank you for my Kingdom Hearts memories as a kid in the 2000s. Retro Lad, thanks so much. I appreciate the message. I see you. Come on. God. I don't know why I think that's so funny. If we can't like close this like without being like in the way. Look, we have so many items that... Oh, here it is. The crown of the blueprints. You may remove it from today's draft pool. It was a good idea to try. Basement key. Is there like a can we power it somehow? What's another power we can do? Is there any blue? What's blue? The color blue is like our only clue. It's a blue clue. The crown was a good idea. Having the crown would have kind of sort of worked, made sense. Door, look at us. We are the blueprints. Yeah, that's it. I thought maybe we could just like yell at the door and then it would say like sorry and then it would open and that would be it. But no, sadly. What other items are there? What other craftable items are there? My theory right now, the only thing that I think is worth trying is to open the 4th antechamber door so that all the antechamber is fully opened. That feels like something worth triggering something else. Other than that, maybe we need the throne room. Like, what if we had the crown and then in the throne room with the crown something happened and then that triggered, like, we're really getting conspiratorial, but like, we have to, right? What if the blue prince with his crown sat on the throne in the throne room? Because that would also, like, the throne room is like an end game room, right? We only just got it. Probably one of the most recent rooms that you would get by the time you get to this door. Or maybe even you'd get to this door before you had the throne room, possibly. So that it would be something that would... It's like an end game kind of combo. A wombo combo. Okay, so we would potentially want to open the throne room, and we would potentially want to open the weight room. The weight room is kind of shit, but that would give us the open antechamber. Or the last sanctum. It could be, yeah. If it's locked behind the last sanctum being completed, which is also very reasonable, then we can't do it right now, and we just can't do it right now, and we can't do it right now, and that's all there is to it. You know what I mean? So there is that. That's like maybe the most vanilla option, honestly, because the sanctum rooms are just kind of straightforward. You know what I mean? They're just kind of straightforward, like the normal end game puzzle. Maybe it's related to the trove. There's really nothing in the trove, though, to trigger. There's nothing in the trove to trigger. And there's nothing in the trove that, like, is blue. You know what I mean? That would make me go, like, to connect that door to the treasure trove directly. It could be. Maybe it is, and I'm dumb, or I haven't pulled the trove enough to, like, notice. You know what I mean? Like, something cool. It could be, but I don't see like the good reason for it yet, you know? Okay, we only got 2 rooms that could possibly do the trick right now. I wonder if I turn off that power. 2. Oh, yeah. Bam. If I turn off the power to that red box, is that going to seal that room? Or is it open now? How did it work in the basement? Okay, power's on. Not that I don't think we needed it, but it's on. And then we have the door here. If Crown, isn't there the closed exhibit? Yeah, there is the closed exhibit as well. I don't know if there is like a synchronicity with that. I mean, we'll see what we pull right now. There's the closed exhibit. Here's the drafting studio, which will get us. This will allow us to draft the last room from the studio, which is the schoolhouse. The closed exhibit, I don't really have a good reason to think that it would do anything for us at the moment, honestly. Studio, nice. I can't reject a classic 80s song reference, can I? Yeah, progress is being made. Okay, progress. In the name of progress. Oh, shit. A treasure map. Oh, okay. We could probably do that. A drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add, and it'll be this one. A commissioned blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. Floor plans deployed in Mount Holly is a blah, 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 blah. You've successfully added classroom permanently. All right. You got me with the song. Studio. It was like, you guys have now unlocked like how to trick me into doing, how to like get my id to take over. Let's see, 4 and 1 over. So it's in the workshop is where the treasure will be. I have extensive knowledge of classic 80s songs if my brain is working. Yeah, as do I, Soul, as well. I have a soft spot for 80s music. I love 80s music. It's such a vibe. It is one of the... I think the 80s is like the most distinct era that is just completely unlike any other decade in its like style and sound and stuff. And I think it's fascinating and awesome. And I think it's always going to be stylish in its own weird way. Like, in the weirdest way, it's always going to be, like, a cool era to, like, reference, you know? But anyway. I'm an 80s baby, so I am biased. All right. What do we got? Special key. What special key do we got? No, we'll use a regular key. Regular key. Okay. The music room. I don't think there's any reason why we care to draft this. '80s music is okay. '80s music is kick-ass. Now, that's not to say that, like, all the music made in the '80s is great, because, like, obviously that would be dumb, right? Like, there's lots of bad music from the '80s, but the amount of, like, epic, awesome tunes from the '80s is astounding compared to a lot of eras. Like, and epically awesome songs that are weird is also, like, kind of what I mean, you know? Like, the 70s has tons of epic music, but it's much more traditional, like, genre music. You know what I mean? The 80s was, like, synthwave, and pop got really weird, and it was, like, it was the dawn of the electronic era, so much of music just got, like, turned inside out, like, by the early electronic stuff. Like, the influence of computers on music happened for the first time, you know? All right, we're gonna redraw. None of these are good. The conservatory is an interesting last pull. I don't think we can pull the trophy room here. I don't think we can. Because we're in the corner of the house and there's never doors that lead to the exterior. Yeah, I'm 85 too, Cass. And I also, for the record, I mean, I love music in general. So I love music from pretty much from the 60s on. I grew up with my parents listening to, like, classic rock and all of the 60s and 70s and 80s stuff. And then obviously the 90s was the first era where I was listening to all the new stuff, and I love everything about that era too. The 90s is also a gem. But the 90s is less weird than the 80s, and that's kind of the hill that I'm dying on. Tomorrow we could start with a key. I don't really care. The conservatory is, like, an interesting option. I'm a 90s baby. Yeah, there's plenty. I think most of our community is, like, 90s, early 2000s babies, which is dope. No complaints here. But I am an 80s baby. I am a mid 80s baby. So I fully remember, like, the 90s. I don't remember much about the 80s, like, from my own experience, because I was only, like, you know, up to 5 years old. But the 90s I remember well, and that's where a lot of my, like, you know, personal taste started to develop and things like that. But from the 80s, the 70s, and the 60s music, I was always exposed to because of my parents. I have, like, young parents for someone my age, and they were always, like, cool parents, listen to cool music. You know what I mean? Like, that sort of stuff. They're getting older these days, but you know. The conservatory is an interesting option to end the run. Or do we just, like, redraw? We have 7 redraws and we have 7 gems. We might as well see if we get something better, but I'm not trying to think of what functionally could be better right now. The conservatory. Well, I guess the weight room is also not an option in this spot. I grew up on music from the 60s and 70s. Yeah, see, me too. But my parents were born in the 60s. So that's the music that they grew up with. I guess we do conservatory and then we adjust. We see if we get some good adjustments. My parents were born in the 50s. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my mom, I think, was like 22 when she had me or something. Like, my parents are young for someone my age. So, you know, there's that. All right, we'll do it. We were so close to pulling the antechamber method, but I don't think there's a way to get it. So we might as well go for the conservatory. A coin. Nice. A magnifying glass and everything. Okay. Continue. The East Hall is unusual. It could be standard. The courtyard is standard. I think that's fine. The dining room is standard. I think that's fine too. These should all be standard pulls. They're three door rooms, and I want them to be plentiful, but not annoyingly so. I like a bit of everything. Yeah, me too. Me too. I listen to I listen to rock. I listen to like R&B, and I love funk music, and I love electronic stuff, and I love like experimental stuff, and I grew up with grunge, and I love hip hop. Like I listen to everything. I think that life is too short to be stingy with your art, you know? You should definitely embrace art. And I think every genre has stuff in it that everyone would like. You just have to take the time to give it attention and pick through it, you know? I'm not fond of rap or country music though. Well, like I said, I think there's stuff in every genre for everybody, but you got to spend the time looking for it. And you know, everyone's patience with that sort of endeavor is different, you know? I spent a lot of time as a kid combing through tons and tons and tons of music and of all genres. And there's always something to like. Like Motown? Yeah, sure. I mean, my tastes are very my tastes are all over the place. I like all sorts of stuff. I even listen to like weird experimental music and stuff sometimes. Like the stuff that's like in weird time signatures or experimental electronica and stuff like that like is does not follow like normal like pacing and time like time signatures and stuff like that. I like all sorts of stuff. All right. Enough with that. What is there left to do? We have a coat check. Oh, we have to go and check our treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What do we got? Something good. Give me like an upgrade disc or like something. The coffers of Mount Holly. Holy shit. 40 coins. I mean, cool. There's nothing to do with it, but cool, you know. I mean, we can go spend all our steps on the pig. If only we had a freezer. It's too late for that. We should use the coat check. And then, do we have a room to end in? Conference room, study, drawing room, parlor. There's the parlor? No, parlor. It's not parlor. It's the break room. We do have the break room. Okay. So what do we want to put in the coat check? Any smart ideas? Get to the break room. I mean, we got 50 steps. We got way more steps than we need. Do we just save the power hammer because it is the big pain in the ass thing that we should just save? The crown. Okay. Like, we can get the crown, though. Like, it's just in room 46. We can kind of get it whenever we want. The rabbit's foot. That's a good idea. I don't think you need the power hammer anymore. Yeah, but we made that mistake last time. In order to get it, we have to get to room 46. Yeah, but getting to room 46 is, like, not that hard for us anymore. Crown is good to play with at the start of a run. All right. I mean, okay. I mean, all it does is cancel a red room. Like the bunker's better than the crown. And we pull the bunker like every couple of days. Free gems. What are the free gems? You gain 1 gem. It just gives you 1 gem. That's not that really the crown is. I don't think the crown is that impressive of an item, you guys. All right, well let's get down to the let's see, dining courtyard. Yeah. Dining courtyard. This way. Back across. That takes us to the security room. The security room puts us in here for the, there you go. Go this way. Through here. There's a box in the entrance hall, is there? Oh. Ow! It wasn't the sledgehammer, though. Okay. We got some coins and some money. I don't remember how we activated those, but whatever. Feel like the crown should have more use. All right, we'll check the crown. I don't think that crown. The crown has been checked. There you go. We did it. Okay, now we want to race back up to the break room, I think. So, den, pantry, patio, chapel. Straight up through there, through the dining room. Okay. You want to put the foot in there so bad. It's fine. Like, chat, at this point in the game, like, you know, chat can win a few arguments. It's not the end of the world. I think it's fine. We can put the crown in there, and then later, if we pull the crown and it's just gumming up the coat check and it don't do shit, then I get to go, see, I told you, chat. So, and then if not, you guys get to do that to me, and that's fine. So, okay, we got 25 steps, man. We should have pulled the weight room when we had the chance. We almost pulled the weight room anyway. All right, we'll call it a day. Imagine going to an event and checking in your royal crown. Yeah, I know. Here is my crown cut with sapphires. Thank you. Yes, I'll expect this, and then you give like $1. You tip like $1 when they give you back your priceless crown. Speedy with 10 community gifts. Hey, thank you so much, Speedy, for giving out the gift to sub. That's awesome. Thank you. Man, if you guys caught a sub gift from Speedy, then jump into chat and say thanks. Say what's up. Come hang with us. You're one of us now. All right? It's too late. It already happened. You turned around for a second, then bam, one of us. Oh my God, look. It's the symbol above this door. And if we draft the right rooms, then we'll just follow the symbol. And then something will happen. NPC with the resub, 11 months. All right, NPC, 11 months. Thanks so much. Okay, goals. Let's talk goals, okay? I want to try to do the stupid new clue puzzle thing that I hate. Like the signs, right? The signs. Also, there's the castle puzzle in the basement that was behind the wall where it says castle vertically. I still haven't made sense of that puzzle, but there's a couple of pieces to it that I have. There's quite a few, but I don't think I have enough to like put them together yet. Okay, so the signs in New Clue. The first sign says Route 8. It says depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right turn, dead end, record each stop on the way. Yeah, you're missing a bunch. I'm missing a bunch of what? Sorry, I realized that when I look at my notes, there's like you guys are just watching me do nothing. So if this would be I, and that would make this one D. And then if this was six or O, which would make it I don't know if I'm putting these puzzle pieces together right. But I'd only be missing 2 letters if all the things I think are clues are actually clues. Show us. All right, so you guys remember that the castle... What do we do? Do we like go downstairs so we could look at it at least and then... Hope the rest of Blueprints goes well. Thanks, Ambrose. We need an outdoor room, yeah. Oh, let me check the room directory, right? So like found floor plans. Other rooms. Here's the schoolhouse. Studio additions. There's the classroom. Still there. Just now we could draft it without the exterior room. And roommate. You guys. All right. So if I do this, what? How many was it? Was it 13? Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. So then I want to call it a day in the treasure trove, right? That's our goal for the day. It's not a bad goal, a treasure trove run. So I want to go down this way. No, it's down here, right? Because it's in the chess room. We'll discuss my like which things I think might be clues for a sec. Do you remember the Grandma Diary drawing? Yes, of the Western. Yes, I do, Gabby. Okay. Here it is. Castle, right? Castle vertically, and then there's these spaces here, okay? So this is like, we found this forever ago. Oh, that's interesting. Yes. Oh my god, this game. That is diabolical, Flo. That is diabolical. Okay. So real quick, I have this castle puzzle, right? And there's been some vertical letters that we've come across over our play many, many times in different places that could apply to the castle puzzle somehow. One of them is this. Let me see if... Were you guys able to see that? Hold on. See this like piece of paper? it says 6 or 0. And it's written where the IOO is lined up, okay? Vertically. There is also, hold on, let me cook. I'm cooking right now. There is also this. Okay. Now that we found in the server room, this also has IOO lined up, right? So the 6 or 7, that lines up. That means that maybe we can line up the 6 or 7. You got me saying the 6 or 7. Thank you. Thank you, Soul. The 6 or O lines up with the, we could line that up. Anyway, fucking hell. Okay. Hold on, there's more. Put on your tinfoil hats for a sec. Okay. There's this, which is one of our mom's IDs. And you see on the side of the ID, on the side of the ID, it says ID, and then it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces, which is the same amount of spaces as castle. Okay? My son said 6, 7. Yeah, I know. Lily says it all the time. Hey, Dax is raiding. What's up, Raiders? Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, you guys. We're playing Blueprints still. We're wearing our tinfoil hats right now. We're trying to put together some like weird clues. We're trying. Was there another one? Hey, Dax, thanks very much for the resub. 10 months! Is Kingdom Hearts voice cast in the list of games? Kingdom Hearts V-cast in the list of games you'll be playing. It's a horror game. Is that, what is that? I don't know what that is, Dax. Like, will I play that? Yeah, sure, I guess. It's a Verizon Kingdom Hearts game. What does that mean? Is it like one of the mobile games? Mobile before touchscreen. How would I even play it? Came out for flip phones. Like, how would you even play it? It's an old version cell phone game from 2003. It's not canon and it's ugly as sin. I mean, I'd be down to check it out, you know? It would be funny. But, like, I wouldn't know what to do. I mean, you know, if we could figure out how the hell I could check it out, I'd check it out, you know? It's horrific. It's a horror game. I get you now. Okay. I mean, you know, I'm not against it as a stretch goal or something, you know what I mean? Okay, I think that's all of the vertical. Oh, and then there's the cat one. You guys remember where there was the cat that had the CA and then the T at the bottom, and there was that. There was also that. So if I put together the castle puzzle clues that I have, if I try to like line them up, It doesn't make sense. What I have added when I add them up says CIX and then AD blank and then SIX and then TOR and then LO blank and then ETT. So something's off. Something isn't clicking right with the clues that I have. No, that is correct. Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I have I'm missing 2 letters then in the castle puzzle so that we can maybe figure out what this says. We could maybe transcribe it to the other language. That's a good idea too. All right, we're going back up. Beware safety. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks. Thanks. So far, so good. Not VCast. It was so jank. It's so bad. I know, but that's the fun, right? Isn't that all part of the fun? And just having it be a total shit show, you know? Have you made it to 46? Oh yeah, we did, Dax. We made it to 46. We've been to room 46 a couple of times. Oh, that reminds me. Shit, how do I... Okay. That reminds me. Thank you, Docs. Thank you for reminding me. Docs? Did I call you Docs? Did I say Docs? I didn't mean to. If I did. I'm slowly having a stroke today. I'm sorry. Docs is my German twin. Yeah. My bad. All right, let's go. I want to go here, right, to the main event room, because I want to try to why is that black? Why is that black? None of them are black except this one. What is this? Put your tinfoil hats back on. What is going on here? You can't just ask. Why? Yes, I can. It's the only one. It stands out. It's a clue. Is a bolt missing? No, because it has the 3D model for the bolt. It's just one black bolt amongst all silver bolts for the entire hallway. Okay. All right, now hold on a sec. We'll start in the old country, right? This game is too smart for me. I needed a guide. Well, I have chat, and we're so deep in the game now that chat is helping, nudging me along and stuff. But we're doing really, we're getting there. We're getting, we're making tons of progress all the time. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore. This planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I have departed Forsaking both map and plan, as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. He started in the Old Country at a landmark, maybe the Black Bridge. All right, shit. We got to start taking pictures, right? And we need to know exactly where Black Bridge is. What a pain in the ass. Because now to get that, we have to go to the library, and then we have to pull up the book. We have to go back to the library another day so that we can read the Black Bridge story. We can know exactly where it is on the map. Ugh. Fine. Fine, game. See if I care. All right. Folder, note, save. Good. Okay. All right. Black Bridge was the start. (412-112L). Well, I'm taking a picture of it, Soul, so that we'll have the Can't you just tell by the stamp? I don't think so. Ven Aries, 412112L. It's the same number. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it into the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. So this is the last one. He ended at the Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Okay. Good. You have to figure it out based on what he wrote. Yes, that's what I have gathered, which is he says he started and he ended. Okay, so he started and ended, as I suspected, in the home country. First at a landmark of the old world, and he ended at the city of Fen, which we know is by the bay. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. So if he sailed, then that means he came here from the Rainbow Land on the other side. He came back this way from the north. I think I wasn't that far off from my guess. Bam. Picture. Save. Notes. Got it. Okay. Ad break incoming. Oh, we're in ads. Okay, we'll chill. Don't worry. I mean, we're just collecting notes, but fair enough. We'll chill. The only postcard we're missing is Costa Rica, because we haven't opened that door. If we have every other thing, I think we should probably be able to figure it out. But at the very least, we can get most of it in line so that when we open up the last door, we're ready to do the puzzle, right? The map. Ads are about to come back. All right, everyone's back. Okay. Arch Ares, he sailed to Arch Ares, which means he came from this one, okay, to Arch Ares, which makes sense on the map because they're both north, and he would have sailed back across the northern spot, the northern place. The northern thing. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. It says 4V17, it looks like, and then 331 on the stamp. I don't know if this one gives us any immense contextual clues, but either way, I'm just documenting all of these together at the moment. All right. That's 4, right? That's Iraja. Iraja. Okay. So now Nuance. Nuance is the closest to Iraja. So in theory, if he would have went around like that, by far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kororika or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Via airmail, the Royal East Air Hangar of Nuance. Well, he mentions the mountains of Kororika and the beaches of Morajai, but that doesn't necessarily mean he went to those places first. Not necessarily, you know, because he would, in the lore, he would know about all of the nations already. He's like an old man who's been around, you know. He seems worldly and learned, you know. Okay. I need the last gallery puzzle to happen. We'll go and work on that too if the opportunity arises. Was this Morajai? Vera Express. Moraven. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. As I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Okay, so Morajai mention. Okay. More McGraven. What? Postcard, it just says. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyorail, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common, that each have been short on solitude. All right. There's not... Morajai is the sailing nation. But it seems he sailed to Morajai and also sailed from Morajai. Okay, let me see if I have all of them real quick. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I have 7 postcards in my notes now. Okay? And we have to put together the order with which he visited, and that will give us probably the safe puzzle from room 46, which will probably give us another red letter. Red leather, yellow letter. Red leather, yellow leather. Okay. Did we do we did. We hit the... We did. Okay. Let's see if we can pull the gallery. We'll work on the gallery puzzle maybe. Let's see if we can get back to the antechamber. We may have to use the antechamber. We have 3 days of our monk blessing. So it's either the antechamber or the treasure trove, whichever comes first, that we want to end in and draw outside. Those are the chambers that we have reason to believe we could draw outside for good reason, for good cause. We have a key card. We have a key card. We could start right here. You know what I mean? We also need to try for the morning room. Yes. But from what I gathered, we never we don't know what we need. Like, you guys keep saying I gotta eat breakfast or something, but we've never had an opportunity to do any of that. Locked. Wow, okay. Cool. It's probably a terrible idea to start in the middle of the house like this because so many of our early rooms haven't been drawn. We're going to have such a messed up, starting back here without the key is a bad idea. Yeah, I think it might be. It might be bad. It's a classroom. And a workshop. You know? I wonder. I got a battery though, you know? Damn. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Oh, big time rejected. Pele making a ruckus. Yeah, Pele's in there squeaking and squawking. I can't send the elevator back up, which means that now when we build our way through the house, the elevator won't be in the room for me to take down. I'll have to come back this way to get it. It kind of sucks. Like, go. Go. If I try to, like... I can't, like, send it up. It's not gonna work. All right. We know what we're after. We have a couple of goals in mind. The music room. Take that. The metal detector. The heavy metal detector. We probably want a quest bedroom. Green maxing. The drawing room. We could just pull the hallway. I don't think... Like redrafting, does this matter this early? No, we'll save that for later. Give me that. The kitchen. All right. Come on. It's kitchen. It's an early kitchen pull, right? Give me a breakfast. Tomato soup, club sandwich. It never gives me breakfast. The game doesn't care about breakfast. Rude. The club sandwich. Yeah, I always buy that one because it's like... It's a good... It's random. I know, but it never gives me breakfast. That's what I'm saying. Like never. Like never ever. Ever ever? You know what I mean? There we go. Corridor, kind of... The passageway. I don't think we want to waste... I mean, it's we'll get some items. If only we had a breakfast nook. Yeah, I know, but we went for keys instead, which is way better. The office. Do we care about spreading coins? Like, not really, right? At the moment, this is like, who cares? I mean, we need it. We need it anyway. We need it for the path. There we go. Coinage. Okay. Enter. Spread. Spread. Return. Log in. Swanchong. Connect to the network. We'll do experiment. Security or experiment? Security. I mean, experiment. I don't see why would we could pull a security door pretty easily. He's eggless. I am, yeah. It's very sad. Experiment setup. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. No, for the next 40 seconds, we're going to add a gold to our allowance. We'll gain a star. We can do star maxing to get our stars back up to 50 because we're almost there. Or we could just do gold because to hell with it, right? Like, we're still like, we're at 52 on our allowance. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Who cares? To take the crate thing out. Well, why would we take the crate thing out? There's still a crate in the tunnel, and I want to remove it desperately. Plus, we haven't gotten the crate thing in, like, since we emptied the tunnel of crates. It hasn't even come up. Is there a maximum number of chests? I don't know. To the entrance hall? Maybe. Maybe there's more than 2 possible. Could be a thing. Allowance? I mean, yeah, money max, right? Ah! Allowance has been raised. Your allowance has been raised. Yes, allowance has been raised. Okay, well, I failed. Library, laboratory really threw me off right here. Throne room? Kennel, the passageway. Kind of need it. We got to draft the furnace. That sucks. Furnace is going to try to kill our run. Damn it! Stupid laboratory. Damn it! There you go, pig. Num num num. Give me back my steps. Okay, we will continue this way. Closed exhibit. This has the paper crown. We had 4 triggers on our experiment, so we went from $52 allowance to like 54, 56. We need to check the commissary. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. The drawing room. The drawing room. The archives. We're just having a cursed run now with this stupid furnace. We can't draw the less likely to find items. What are we trying to find anyway? We need the secret garden key so we can open the antechamber. We have to open the antechamber, so we need the greenhouse with the lever, or the mechanarium, or the secret garden, or the weight room, or what? Or the Great Hall. That's what I was missing. The Great Hall. Less likely to find items. I don't know. To hell with it. The archive is too much of a pain in the ass for the run. It's gonna take our key card. I just know it. I just know it. The lost and found is gonna take our freaking key card, I bet. Maybe it won't. The hell is that? It's like a spray can. The hell is that? All right. We're going back to the commissary. We'll leave it right now. Okay, salt. Sledge. Shove. Compass. Cool. We just bought everything. We bought everything as a backup for the stupid Okay, we can can go the other way. Oh, chapel. Nice. Conference room. Or the archives. Damn. It is the spot for the archives, isn't it? Conference room. No, I'm avoiding. I'm being avoidant. The Ooh, nice. Okay. To open this door, though, I need the weight room. There's a good chance we pull the weight room. I have no rerolls, though. I do have good... I have the compass. I have the compass. There's the archives. Cool. We can grab the crown. It's useless to pull the crown now, right? It's like, there's no point. The dead end room. Is there anything we want to force with Draxus? No, it just kind of kills a bunch of spaces. The cloister. It just kills spaces, though. How many dead-end rooms do we have? Not a lot. Not a lot. The quest bedroom. The storeroom is 2. The furnace is 3. The laboratory is 4. 4? Only 4. It's not a lot. Draxus can give us rerolls. That is true. That is true, and then we could force, at the very least, we could force the weight room, open up the antechamber, and end the run. Because the furnace will allow the weight room to come up pretty easily if we have rerolls. What else were we trying to do? Oh, we were trying to get the throne room, or the treasure room, or whatever. Well, I think the antechamber is the way to go right now because we have access to it. We just need the weight room. So the weight room's a 3-door. Oh, this is probably the weight room right here. You know what I mean? Turnips. What do we got? Pebbles. Turnips. Salted turnips. Mmm. Delicious. Oh, yeah. This, the CX ET with the space in between. This was how I got the X and the T. But then this is ETT at the end because of the cat puzzle. Oof. Green rooms don't cost. The dorm. I mean, we could use this to pull the green room, but or to pull the greenhouse, but it doesn't matter. We don't have the. It doesn't matter, does it? All right, there it is. 4 rerolls. Oh, 2 keys. That's nice. There's always 2 items in here because it's the double room, which is like, it's a nice little touch. Camp Colonel. All right. We have a bunch of rerolls. Oh. 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 There we go. I think we leave it. And I think we go to the archives and we try to pull the weight room. Corner rerolls, I think. Bam. Success. Success. Change my mouse battery real quick. Okay. Okay. That's it. We got him. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Thank you. I want to see what the lost and found thing is. That's, well, 24 steps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is literally half our steps. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We would literally pass out in the antechamber plus dinner. Wait a minute. Plus dinner. Okay, we could do it. Plus dinner, we could do it. $17. 1 for the pig. Et plus dinner. There we go. Have dinner. Nom 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 nom. All right, let's see what it takes from us. We lost the shovel. What the hell is this? Aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house. And draft pool for a week. And then a wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, we can adjust rarity. Get rid of the furnace. I don't even think it's, well, yeah, probably the furnace. Lots of red to remove. I think the furnace is the one that, because the furnace forces the other red rooms. The furnace sucks. And like, there's nothing good for it. Like running power to it only makes a regular key, and it's like, who gives a shit? Is there anything else we can draft at the moment that we want to continue drafting for, or are we golden on this just ending the day right now? Because I think we're golden. I don't think there's any other like room goals that we have right now. We can't get a throne room. We have no gems. This has been a barren gem run. The treasure trove. No, we're gonna do antechamber. Let's just do it. Let's just call. We'll do it. It'll be a bit of a faster run, but I think it's worth it. So dining room to passageway. It's worth it because then we can get on with it. You know, we could have a more targeted. All right, we sprayed in the furnace. Take that, furnace, ya punk. Give me my allowance token. Haha. Bam. That's 6 more allowance just today. Just today. And I'm grabbing this, because why not? And then we're going to call it a day in here, right? What does it say? Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft the room from the grounds the following day. The gallery puzzle. Oh, yeah. But we could have went for that. We could have looked around for that, but I think this is fine. We're on to something at the moment. So I think this was a fine choice. Man, what's our allowance going to be? 58? Is our allowance almost $60? Money bags. Do we have the order for the 8 places puzzle? I think so. $58. Cressy. Absolutely cressy. Okay. What the hell does this mean? You know? The antechamber. Okay. Okay. Like, this is so close, yet so far away. The note changed. Open the door. Yeah. We're gonna open the door, yeah. I wonder if it's a different room. This takes me to the other side. That takes me to the other side. Oh, yeah. This way. I'm like, I literally, like, I didn't draft the quest bedroom first. No, I know. And, like, whatever. We have, like, you know, so what? Like, yeah, it would have been an easy thing to just pull the quest bedroom really quick first. And if I would have thought of it, I would have done it. But, like, I don't care, you know? Like, we have 58. We start with $58. It's, like, it's nuts. It's a lot, you know? I think you could still get the allowance tokens. Doesn't it have to be there when the pillar spawns? I don't know. We'll try it out. We'll see. Okay. It just says the first time you enter after drafting. All right, we'll try it. We'll see. That's what's cool is that we could test it out right now and then we know, you know? We'll give it a test. If we open the one in the house, will we get two? I don't know. It's another interesting conundrum. All right, we still got 55 steps. I'll start with the lab. All right, so there's our quest bedroom. We could run an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, remove a crate from the tunnel. Yes. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. And I got my key back. I don't want to hear it, chat. Success. Success. All right, let's check the tunnel. I know you guys are excited to check the tunnel right now. So we're going to go do that first. Come on, let's go. Come on, everybody. Follow me. Ah, I knew it. Look. Look. Ah, stupid crate. Gone. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, crate. We don't want you around these parts. We don't take kindly to your taps around here. Got him. We got him. What a beautiful empty tunnel. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. There's hate in his heart for crates. Yeah, I got something against crates. I'm sorry to say. All right, let's see what happens. We opened the door. Did it open the door? Ooh. What? Oh. All right, it did stick the token there. What's up with this guy? Is this like the boss fight? What the what? A note. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. Oh, that's a really cool rhyme, actually. That's such a good rhyme, but like, what? Maybe take a picture. No, we're taking a picture, you guys. I know we're taking a picture. I know enough to take a picture of it. I'm just trying to like process it in my brain. I like that rhyme though. It's a cool rhyme. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. Shit, bars. Game got bars. That's bars, chat. Well, I guess we open up these other doors and see. Like, we want the secret garden right now, right? I have my tinfoil hat on. I might go look up spoilers I need to know if I'm onto something. All right, the secret garden is what we want now, right? Because then if we can open the other two doors, that would be ballin', and then we can, like, maybe have the antechamber, like, fully open. Wait a minute. What was the, It's so weird. This is the game is getting weird now. Like that's weird. Like we pulled the antechamber to the outer room, and like I don't know what's going on. You know, I don't know what's going on. Items in green rooms. Yes. Yes, items in green rooms. Metal detector. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That's a good idea too, Solar. Try to pull the secret passage outside. That's another, like, just thinking about like what they could have devved into the game for something like that. It's such a weird. Ooh, the Great Hall. Ooh, the Great Hall is which one? Which door? I think the Great Hall is just the bottom door, isn't it? No, the Great Hall will open one of the side doors. 7 locked doors in the Great Hall. I kind of feel like we should go for it. But then not go for it, you know? The corridor, the security. Okay, the security is what we want right now because it'll also force one of these doors. Oh, it's locked anyway. But we can tell that it's this central door is the answer. Right? Closet, the dark room. The dark room. We could pull the dark room. Bam. Totally fine. Okay, now. Bam. Totally fine. Okay. Okay. How many keys we got? 4? 4? What's up, pig? That's for you. Dude, the pig's loaded now. The pig is so loaded now, it's crazy. The commissary could give us some keys and some gems. Or not. Shovel, compass. All right. All right, game. Here's to you, pig. Pantry, closet, the garage. Three keys out the garage. Anything on the table? No. Nothing on the table, and we can't get this open, but who cares? We got 7 keys. We're not even gonna waste one. I'll take it. That's nice. Bam. Got my key back. Okay. Now, the secret garden or the mechanarium is for the other door, but let's go see if it does something. It should, right? It should do something. Okay, that's disappointing. So close, yet so far away. Time for me to get off. Go put my son to bed. Good night, Cass. Good night, Denzel. Good night, you guys. Have a good night. We'll catch you later, okay? Secret Garden will open the door on the west side. That's true. The Secret Garden and the Mechanarium are the doors that will open. The utility box could give us the dark room. We don't care. The observatory. Shit, this is actually not great. What could this give us? It could open up the garage. We don't really care. It could... We don't really care. We'll spend on the observatory. We'll build up a gem. $46. Not bad. Okay, big wins on our stars. What? That's a That sucks. Okay. This one's going to be dead. And then we can go this way. The den is a good option. The break room's a good option. We'll take the break room so that we can do another puzzle. Maybe get the secret garden key. Let's see, 5. 2. What is this? Times 11's 22. It's 12 is 10. Let's see, minus 10. What times 2 is negative 20. Plus 20 plus 1 is 1. And let's see, negative 4 plus 1 is negative 3. It's squared. Wait, how did this work? I don't remember. Negative, what is it? Negative 4 +1 is -3. Squaring it makes it positive. Oh, good. So again, that's 9. And then oh, 9 is 1. Okay. Cool. 2 regular keys. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, break room. Making me do math in front of everybody. Greater chance of finding items in the green rooms. Could we pull greater chance for green room items, or do we try to pull the secret garden key in the closet? It's not a great chance either way. We'll see. Coin purse. Reroll. Why do we need the garden? The secret garden can open the other door of the antechamber, and then we could see if there's something on the other side. It's going to be rubble, though, but, like, there's nothing else to do right now with the setup that we have. We'd also like to pull the... we're running out of steps, though. We'll grab steps in here. Just 2. 2 steps. Thank you. There's the damn throne room. Reclaim the crown. Oh, shit. We do want to bring the crown into the throne room. We really do, actually. Can I play my walk-on? Go ahead, Picante. Yes, you can. What's up, Picante? In the house. Hey, Picante. I see you. What's up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot the throne room. There was an extra. The throne room gets you the back door. All right, let's see. The den. The den is perfect, actually. Bam. There's no... Ooh, something else is beeping. It's a coin. There we go. Okay. Come on. Oh, could you imagine? There's a key. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Less common floor plans when drafting. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, jeez. Blackbridge. Hold on, we can maybe get the All the Wonder and Myth of Blackbridge and the End Shoulder right tag. Part 1, the berry picker from Oris. Okay, we know where Oris is. It's kind of like down, it's in the southeastern side of Finn. A road that led to Jesper. A hidden cave. Blackbridge Canyon. Wait a minute. A road that led Jesper to a hidden cave. That makes more sense. I think knowing that it's by Oris, I think is enough. I'm skimming aggressively. What happened if you ended the day in the secret garden with the monk? I don't know. It'd be because it's an exterior room. It'd be weird, right? Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. Oh my God. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. Tanner Fork is one of those damn signs in the puzzle to get to room 8. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all this way only this morning. Shit, Tanner Fork, okay. The driver chuckled. We read all this. The driver's arm had gone stiff. How the hell is the location of Tanner Fork in this book relevant to the directions taken through the house to get to room 8? Artifact, blah, 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 blah. Secondly, it's the cursed box. There is no key. The story of the cursed effigy. Tanner Fork lore. This story is so long. Okay. The cave. I wonder if we already got the information that we can get out of this, although it'll be a pain in the ass to come back for it. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington, there it is, to the city-faring travelers of the realm. Okay. Between Oris and Reddington, so it's in the southeast between the two, like, cities, and that's where Black Bridge is. Got it. Got it. And I took a picture of it as well, just because, you know. All right. What are the odds that I only have 5 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm dead in the water in the throne room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either, no matter what I do. Classroom. We need a kitchen. Yeah. That would be clutch right now. pantry. Pantry would give us something. Is there anything that Draxus can get us? Or is the pantry for a couple of steps the best option we have? Classroom had an apple. No, Speedy, the Draxus can't get us the treasure room because it's not a dead end room. It can get us the vault, but that's not what we're looking for. We could, of course, end the day in the throne room, right? And then we can tomorrow we can pull the coat check and then take the crown to the throne room in the outside area. So there's that. We could get the coat check in Draxus. That is true. But then we're screwed on steps. So we have 2 steps left. Say we pull the coat check. Then we have 1 step left walking into the coat check. We step back out into Draxus and we're gone. We're done. Calling it a day in the throne room is a good plan. I think that's maybe the best plan available. 1, 2, 3. So we can come in here and we can grab an apple and we can get 6 steps. It's not nothing. We still got a chance. Does the coat check cost gems? Do we know? I have a gem. Oh, yes. Worth it. Okay, we're squeezing steps. We're squeezing out steps. Salty nanners. It's true. The dining room. The dining room will give us 10 steps. Lunchbox. Okay, we've recovered. We've recovered some step action. A gem. That's 2 gems. I'll take it. Workshop. Oh, come on, workshop. Mage chambers. I guess it just doesn't matter. There's the battery. I mean, it's not what we need at the moment. Corridor, 23 steps, all right. I mean, we're just... Dinner's ready. Rerolls in the corner. It'll say, because it'll, like, okay. There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. Give me the crown. It's been returned to you. Have a great day. Thanks. Thanks. See you later. Got him. All right, we're going straight back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which antechamber doors did we open? Hold on. Two. I can't believe it. What a diss. What a diss. I can't believe it. The game just dissed us. Look. You have the utility closet. Oh, I do, yeah. $18 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We can't. It's the security room's too far away. Dinner. Dinner. Hold on. And dinner, yeah, no. This is like 21. 36 steps. Hello. Thank you. Squash soup. Thank you. That sounds good to me. Thank you. Oh yeah, squash soup. Lily wasn't feeling good today. Lily wanted squash soup. Shauna made it fresh. Fresh. All right. We have 36 steps. Okay. Let's game it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the utility closet. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to the security room. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31 gets us to the antechamber. 32, 33, 35, 36. We don't make it all the way back to the throne room. So let's head that way, but we have to check the throne room first. So where are we going? Archive, pantry, den, foundation, utility closet. Here we go. Archive, pantry, den. Extra key. Key card off. Dark room on. Gym off. Garage on. Okay. Key card is off. Now we're in the throne room. right? I figured we would sit down or something. Well, I tried, you know? I mean, it was a damn good attempt, you know? It was a good idea. It does say reclaim the crown for the throne room. That's the text for the room. We have the crown. We're in the throne room. We've done it. We could do a little dance in our throne room. But oh, that's hot. Oh. Woo. That was really hot. Okay. Oh. Ow. Can't believe soup is hot. I know. Breaking news. Soup is hot. The note in the outer room said something about the throne being ready. It did, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's good. It burns so good. I don't know. I don't think there does not seem to be a trigger based on me having the crown in my inventory, and there's no way for me to use the crown like it's a drafting tool, so like I have to draft in order for it to do something. It's not the wrong idea. Well, okay. Well, cool. Shh. Well, what's your problem? This guy's a lefty. This suit of armor is the only one that's reversed to the rest. And now I'm suspicious. I am suspicious of you. I can't do anything with the... Power hammer him. Yeah, that's it. You have been sentenced to the hammer. I like that. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do at the moment. Sadly. Craven has become Catholic. What does that mean? I was raised Catholic. But, like, you know. I went to, like, Catholic school as a kid at some point. For a couple of grades, I was in a Catholic school. So I remember, like, the old church ceremonies and stuff on Fridays and stuff that were part of school. Has become Catholic as a meme. Oh, well, that's why I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. Sorry. You know I'm bad with meme. Key card system. Settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Okay. I have 23 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We can get back. We can get up into, at the very least, we can get the empty chamber. Maybe get another coin. Maybe. I don't think there's anywhere else that we could turn to at the moment. Honestly. Maybe you can draft a trove. Maybe. We can definitely try. Okay, we're back in here now. It's such a shame that I don't know what to do with this. It feels like something should be done, and I don't know. All right, Den Pantry Archives. Yep. You are out of gems. Oh, I am literally out of gems. We could always just go this way. Well, and here's my opportunity to coat check. Do I put the crown back in the coat check. Yeah. It was a valiant effort. Ooh, the mechanarium. How many mech rooms? I have the utility closet. I have the storeroom. I have the laboratory. I only got one key, though. Look at all the doors. Oh, man. Silver key. It's that 8th door in here. I know it. So we opened this door and we had 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. But 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't need eight doors. The door I open, right? I only need 7. And then I get 1, 2, 3, 4. So then it's 5, 6, 7. I only need 7 mechanical rooms in order to get the 8 doors in the mechanarium. That's good to... I'm glad I figured that out. All right. The boudoir. Give us the reroll. Okay. Ugh. All right, archive. Oh, we can redraw. We have 2 redraws. Ugh. Come on. The courtyard. Got him. Okay, good. I'm glad I grabbed those redraws. A boot. Amazing. What's up, Hash Brown? A nail. Sledgehammer. A lock picking kit. That's cool. Cool story game. Thanks. Bam. To continue up, you must go down. it's like right here. All right. Sailed over here. All right. We don't know. There's no crown here because we have the crown. So there's no double. We can't double up on the crown. We have 2 steps left. Do we end here in the back office? Or do we end in the antechamber again? And then we double up on our... Ending in the antechamber gives us the extra allowance coin. All right, we call it a day. We call it a day. We tried. It's a grand castle. It has a throne room. That's where we call it today. All right, you guys, let's go back to chat. We'll have a sign off.